G'day friends, Maloa here. Today we are going to focus on questing. I am here on my hunter and I've decided that I'm only going to play the epic quest line on her. I'm not going to be doing any side quests today unless of course it out levels my performance and I'm not able to keep up, at which point I will evaluate and decide if I need to backtrack and do some side quests. But here we go. I am at the location where everybody's been asking where do you go to start 14.1. It is here talking to Jaith at Darlaja in Umbar Barabel, located at 18.8 south, 97.4 west. I waited until today to do the epic quest because I wanted to give a lot of the people that I didn't want to lag because of the tremendous amount of people that were going to play it the first couple of days. So, without
Can it
further
be so?
ado, here we
Has the
go.
day come at last?
Can it be so? Has the day come at last? Jade looks about furtively before continuing with a hushed, eager tone. Rumors abound that the wizard in Kanush now approaches the city. We guardsmen of Umbar Barabel trade not in gossip, but kinsmen Bellandor's soldiers return from Ikerbon with news of him, and they say he will perform feats of magic for any who ask him. These are dangerous times, Maloa, as you well know, and the kindred of the coins might have need of such feats if they are to keep their people safe. Will you go to Waterway Market to the southeast and see if anyone has yet seen the wizard Inkanush? The rumor monger Tsadi often holds court there at this time of day, and if anyone has heard anything about the wizard, it will be she. Alright, we're gonna get some good stuff for this. Let me make sure that I have my right virtues that I'm gonna be working on. Gonna do, actually, yeah, we'll do determination first. Accept. Alright, now, where are we going? We've got Carbon Valley. Southeast of Darlaja. Okay. Plenty of new maps for us to explore. Let me just... Alright, Darlaja is at 18.7 south and 97.4 west. No, that's not right. Alright, I am just gonna follow the tracker, I guess. No, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. I don't want to go travel. We are going to just cheat and go straight there. Okay, now we can see where we're actually at. Huh, alright. I thought it was totally a different location we were going to.
Rumors are like water, my friend.
If you have the ability to keep it contained, you can control who receives it, and its value only increases. But once it is spilled, there is no returning it to the container. Whispers about the approaching wizard have already spread throughout the market, and few are interested in what I have to say about him, for they can hear these tidings everywhere. My trade is in news and information. What now can I do? Alas for Tasadi, once the most accomplished rumor monger in all of Umbar Barabel. She is finished. Fine then. Go to the south and listen to the whispers of my former customers. They know all that I have heard, and more beside. Guess these are the people we gotta listen to. Stand by a small knot of people in the south and listen. They notice you listening to their talk and quickly fall silent.
This talk is getting out of hand, if you ask me. What use could we have for a wizard?
Folks such as that bring only trouble. They say they can take on many forms and creep undiscovered into places where they are not wanted. I did not trust the cultist of the all-seeing, and I will not trust a wizard either. They seem little different to me. Guess there's another small crop of people. Here we go. The opinions of these folks are split considering the value a wizard might provide.
I have heard the arrival of a wizard heralds the onset of good fortune.
Wherever he walks, golden coins are said to fall from his pockets, and these are free for the taking by any who chance upon him. I've kept my eyes peeled for him, but my wife also expects me to make my purchases at the market and return to her. How am I to shop while there could be a wizard and his golden coins so near, with me blind to his presence? Inkanush.
Ah, there you are, my friend. I wondered if you would come to see me here.
I've overheard one or two fanciful beliefs about me and my order while I rested here. I shall not test your patience by repeating them. You ask the wizard where he keeps all of his golden coins, and he chuckles to himself. I see that you have heard some of them. Did you hear too that I apparently possess the ability to take on forms enough to put Bjorn himself to shame? Alas, it is not so. Still, the Umbari were so eager to see this impressive figure, they have imagined that they paid me little mind, and I entered the city with little fanfare. I've been quite untroubled today, or perhaps I should say I have not been disturbed by the Umbari. The threat posed by the Thardith and the Utugi warriors fill me with unease.
This is not the first time I have come to Shakana or to Umbar Baharbale.
When my purpose brought me to these lands years ago, it was not as Mithrandir, nor did I wear the name Gandalf when I crossed the Ikarbani River in search of answers among the great cities of the south. I was called Inkanush by the people who dwelled in these lands, and let it be so again while we are here remain. I have been a friend to all the free peoples of the north, but the names they gave to me ring harshly against Shagani ears. And Kanush puffs on his pipe before continuing, but as he begins to speak again, something draws his attention. There is a commotion at the gate, Maloa. If you are agreeable, we will together see what has happened to disturb the peace. Perhaps they have found someone that better fits their expectation of a wizard.
Let us see what has caused this commotion at the gate, and if we might be of some service in ending it. What seems to be the problem here?
Are all visiting sovereigns treated so in Umbar?
No legitimate ruler is turned away, stranger. But the kindred of the coins has given us strict commands regarding pretenders.
You dare!
Hold, my friends. Our enemies would rejoice to see blood spilled upon the threshold of Umbar Baharbale. Give them not this satisfaction without reason.
Very well. Who is this old man?
Well, who is this old man who speaks to us Umbar, Three's guardsmen? You explain that Inkanush is a wizard both powerful and wise, and he is a friend to Umbar. The guard looks from you to the wizard and back again. If you vouch for this man, Maloa, then I believe he is as you say. I have heard of your deeds on behalf of Umbar Baharbel.
A friend of yours is a friend of the city, and of the kindred. But this Misadi claims to be a queen.
It is no mere claim, guardsmen. I am the Shara of renewed Hamad, and I am here to speak with your ruler.
Then speak, Sharamizadi, for she is here.
Lady Hamelak!
Please, accept my apologies for the caution of my city. These are dangerous times.
Should not this meeting take place inside the city? It could then occur with the rest of your ruling kindred in attendance, Harmelok.
This must be your wizard.
It is fortunate that his wisdom aligns with mine, or I would disregard his opinion on the subject. But it is not seemly to leave foreign dignitaries on the doorstep. Shara Mizadi and her assemblage will enjoy the comforts of the Citadel of Winds while I summon the rest of the kindred of the coins. I invite both of you and your wizard to attend our council as well, Maloa. These matters affect us all. The others have already gone ahead, but Razi has lingered. It is good to see you again, Maloa. My mother Gurhazi asked that I join Shara Mizadi's forces to oppose the Empire of Urdak and keep safe my homeland of Ambarul, and so I have done. Already there has been fighting. The Battle of Hamat ended in victory of a sort, but the villain Barshud escaped with his life. Shara Mizadi gifted me the blade of one of her Subuzuri, and I will wield it on her behalf for the good of renewed Hamat and for the protection of Umberul and Iridir. But we should not delay. The council may have already started.
We have all suffered at the hands of Ordah. We have a shared enemy. Let us stay true to our shared purpose.
Your two lands hold more than one foe in common, Mizadi. Overlook not the danger posed by the Tharduth, those awakened servants of Morgoth.
Steal your tongue, wizard. Can we not fight one battle at a time?
Ha! Rothog will fight as many as he must, and welcome even more.
Any who fought at the Red Waterfall will know the danger posed by the Tharduth. But for now, they are quelled. The Ordekai still have designs upon our lands.
The kindred drove them from Umbar. Perhaps Mizadi should do the same for her city?
This she has done. Goranzar belongs now to renewed Hamat.
The Odochai are in retreat. I followed some of them south as they fled. They bear little resemblance to the soldiers from whom we wrested this city. They are defeated.
How often has a defeated enemy leapt once more into battle, Tathata? They cannot be allowed to regroup and threaten war once again. If Mizadi allowed this, she could not claim the title of Shara, unless I misunderstand her ways.
Now you see why I have come to treat with your kindred of the coins. I will pursue the Ordechai into their southern lands and destroy them. I ask for soldiers of Umbar to join my armies on this mission.
How many warriors do you expect us to give you?
A neighbor with an interest in friendship would send as many as he could.
Perhaps. How many would he send if he believed the two parties would not long be neighbors?
Careful, dwarf.
Numero, please.
It is as you said, Mizadi. We hold an enemy in common. Umbar can spare as many soldiers as you wish for this important purpose. Unless my kindred objects.
You have become very trusting of late, Harmelak.
Will my companions and I be welcome on this journey as well, Mizadi?
You and your companions are, of course, welcome to accompany my forces as we move south in pursuit of Barshud and his Ordekai. You have proven yourself a mighty ally already, Loa, and have lent me aid and support beyond my most hopeful expectations. I know little of wizards, but if your friend has powers to lend to my cause, I invite him to use them openly and as he will. Renewed Hamad welcomes you and your companions. My army will march south from the Ikrabon Valley and into Murgala, the Ridge of Plenty. We will put an end to Barshud and prevent the Ordekai from ever again threatening our lands. From Harmelek. I know what your wizard seeks, Maloa. He believes these ancient creatures, these Tharduth, remain a danger to us. I have heard the report of kinsman Balandor's soldiers about the fighting at Utukbur, and to me it sounds like madness. The ravings of frightened men caught in the middle of a battle they cannot understand. Azagathpur perished at the hands of the Tharduth, and will not emerge from the darkness of Utukbur. But so too did those terrible creatures, is it not so? Who is it that remains to endanger us? Ordek remains, Maloa. This has always been the true threat, not the ancient demons from which your wizard would have us cower. This is why Umbar will support Mazadi's pursuit of her foes south across the Ikerban and into Murgala. We are allies in this, for Ordek threatens us all.
Harmelok is wrong.
Orduk is not powerless, it is true, but the gravest danger facing these lands, and indeed all lands in Middle-earth, belongs to the Tharduth. How can this Umbari woman believe that Utukburs might be the only dwelling the Tharduth ever fashioned in all of Shagana's vast reaches? Before I came to the city, I dispatched some of our friends to travel north into Harundor. Legolas, Gimli, and the sons of Elrond will ensure that Tharduth and their Utugi warriors did not go that way to endanger Gondor. If they discover such a threat, they will send word to me. But our road lies to the south, Maloa.
We will not travel alone. Glorfindel has agreed to accompany us on our southward journey.
And he waits for us at the town of Urmok in Imhular. Once we have reunited with him, I suggest we meet with the Kintai at the Grove of Vartulin. A road must pass deeper into what was once the Emerald Wood, but now that forest is changed and the Kintai will guide us safely within. Mazadi intended to return to Urmok to regroup with her own soldiers before traveling south. Speak with her when you arrive and give her my thanks. Her ambitions and the army she commands to accomplish them will be of great service to us, if I am right, and the Tharduth lurk with Murgala. Looks like I got a new pocket item. Let's take a look. Vitality. Crit rating is through the roof. 11k over 6k. But there's then that. Let me see. No, it's not enough of a difference to warrant it. My crafted gold piece is still better. Alright, let's go. We gotta go to Urmok. So I'm just gonna swift travel. Oh, and I did want to put a mount. What mount do I feel like riding? I'm gonna go with this. Why not? Doing something a little bit different.
I am pleased to have your aid and support, friend, and that of the wizards in Kanush.
We reclaimed Kur-Anzar, but it was not enough. Even possessing the crown of renewed Hamat is not enough, for Barshut remains alive to threaten my young kingdom and its people. We will only be safe when Barshut has been slain, and the Empire of Ordek knows the courage in our hearts and the strength of our sword arms. Even now my soldiers heed this call. Stand by the gate and look for the warriors that come from Kur-Anzar to join me on the southward road to danger.
Give me a moment to rest, if you would.
I'm not so young in years that I feel not the road, nor the fighting I faced before it. Sharamazadi wrested my home of Kuranzar from the Barkushim and Ordokai that held the city, and for that she will have my gratitude and my loyalty. I, unto death. Many others of my neighbors and my friends feel the same. We knew not that we might be Hamati once again, but the coming of the Shara wakened us to this truth. History is an unbroken chain that links the past to the present, even as it lies forgotten in the dust or trampled underfoot.
I have dreamt of living here once again in peace, but
For how long can I remain at Urmok, knowing that Sharamazadi faces our enemies in distant lands? Her own husband Ishtali perished in recent days, and still she fights. But I know not if I am strong as she is. Lord Bindle! Hail!
It is always the same. In this place, I see young soldiers of old wars.
Fighting and dying in battles they did not cause, and whose roots they cannot see. They fight against Ordak as I fought against Mordor, and they fight for Mazadi as I fought for Gilgalad, the High King. Do they think this will be the last battle they need fight? As I believed then, did I call them young soldiers? Perhaps I am one of them after all, despite my years. I understand Mazadi and her army will travel the longer way through Kutzagan into Murgala, avoiding the dangerous forest road, but Inkanush wishes otherwise. He would have us speak first with Thorvillun, the Kenta Warden of the Grove of Varchelin. It is the wizard's plan to take the forest road through what remains of the Emerald Wood, ensuring that Utugi did not go that way unseen. It seems a good idea to me. The creatures we fought at the Dagor Karlanther were fearsome, and I do not want them to prey upon the Kintai. Our kindreds are long divided, but they remain elves, and dear to me even from such a distance. Vartulin. Okay.
It is a new day.
This is a new stable location.
It is good to see you. What brings you back to Vatulin?
You tell Thorvalon that you have come with the elf Lord Glorfindel and the wizard Inkanush to secure the safety of the Emerald Wood on your journey to oppose the Empire of Ordak. The Warden of the Grove strokes his chin. My folks have noticed strange orc-like creatures moving among the trees outside Vartalin. We believed them to be orcs at first, but these were dressed strangely and seemed a larger breed than the orcs we have encountered before.
These creatures of orc kind of which Thorvilon speaks are almost certainly Utugi.
If you will go search for sign of these invaders outside Barcelon, I will tell him what we know of them and their Thardith masters. Be careful. The Utugi must be driven by some evil purpose if they dare approach the groves of the Kintai. I'm gonna use a mount. Do I not have boost speed? No, I don't have mount boost speeds. Dang. Okay. Dead stump. You feel hostile eyes from somewhere. There we go. Want to load my prime vitals. There we go. All right, back to Gandalf. I'm sorry, I don't think of him as Mithrandir or Incarnate. It's Gandalf, okay? What can I say? You'll always be Gandalf to me.
So it is true. The Utugi leave the lands in which they awoke and begin to threaten others nearby.
Our mission grows more serious, but we cannot leave Imhular just yet. While you were gone, Thorvalon spoke to me of a woman about whom I must learn more. He says she is named Crudwan, and she has been a friend to the Kintai for as long as he can remember. And Kanish looks at you closely, one of his eyebrows raised. Thorvalon is one of the Kinta elves, Maloa, and his memory is long. How can it be that this woman has lived in this place for such a span? This mystery and others have prompted me to ask a number of questions I have not asked before thought to ask. I must speak with this woman. I must speak with Kuridwan.
Will you come with me to speak with this woman? Let me know when you are ready to depart. Then let us call upon Kuridwan and learn if she has answers to my questions.
Alright, Gandalf, let's go.
What is it, Glorfindel? What have you seen?
There are orcs on the slope above us. I think they remain unaware of our presence, which grants to us the advantage. Shall we put an end to their menace?
Confront the orcs, my friends! This way!
I fear some of the orcs may have already passed into Kugrin. Even now, the life of Kuridwan may be in jeopardy. Gorfin and I will ensure it is safe out here, and we will join you within when we can. Go now, and hurry. Orcs and jackals have come to threaten Kuridwan, and must be cleared from Kugrin. You hear someone moving around behind the house. You are not an orc, are you? No, you are not. That is a relief to me. It must be a relief to you as well, yes? If you are here to dine with Kuridwan, as I am, I must tell you that she is no longer here. Luhumgena was quite disappointed to learn of our friend's absence, as I was, but perhaps it is just as well. Neither of us expected the orcs to find the hidden way into Kukrin. Someone with more in the way of brains must have helped them find it, but they are not welcome.
What have you found? Is Kuridwan safe?
Only she would know for certain, stranger. But she is not here.
Well, where is she?
When I arrived here for dinner, as is my custom, she was already gone.
But where has she gone? Is there no indication of her road?
I cannot say for certain, but when last I spoke, Kuridwan had crafted a salve that could help fight against Lag Davrit, the blight tainting the woods hereabout. She expressed a desire to bring it not only to the grove here in Impolar, but also to those further east, in Adagim. I must do this, Ushakar, she said to me. What is the hurry? I responded, but there must have been some need for haste after all. She has always been a friend to the Kintai, and if she possesses a means of curing their dying forest, she would share it without question. She has a big heart, our Kurud one. Often she speaks of her purpose in these lands to heal them and to fortify them against evil. She would not appreciate these orcs in her home, I know that. She must have gone already to Adagim and missed their arrival entirely.
Then it is to Adagim we must go. Have you any further questions for this man, Usakar, Glorfindel?
Just one, my friend. Is that bog lurker wearing a hat?
It is true. That was my favorite hat, but Luhumgenas kept stealing it off my head. Not only that, but no matter how often I think she is slain, Luhumgenas somehow keeps coming back. Eventually, I decided to just let her keep it.
The answers to my questions must wait until we find Kuridwan somewhere within Adagim.
I am nothing if I am not patient, Maloa. I trust you have not heard otherwise.
What can Thorvillon tell us of the woods into which we must go?
Alright, let's see. Just got a ring. Ooh, yes, please, thank you. That's gonna replace, let's see, the red eye ring. Oh, that made my crit go down. Not up. So no, not using it. Alright. If Kurid 1 has gone just a quick question, are these? They are bound to me. And I'm definitely not going to use them, so... Oh. If Kurid 1 has gone ahead into Adagim, that is where our road must lead. But it is not the foolhardy traveler who passes into an unfamiliar land without knowledge. We must not be unprepared. What can Thorvallon tell us of the woods into which we must go?
What can I tell you about Adagim that will not pain me? Very little, my friend.
So much of the emerald wood has been tainted by blight and corruption that the beautiful forest of my youth seems somehow unreal. When the Ordekai came north, something they brought with them damaged the soil. The blight that slew the trees of Imhular began first in Adagim, taking the form of a terrible fungal rot. Many groves of my people were abandoned, until only Sulmadash remained unspoiled. The Adagim of today is a nightmarish, boggy wilderness, despite the efforts of the Kintai. Some of us fled westward to Vartalin or to Shonith beside the Cood, but I fear it is only a matter of time before the blight consumes every tree that once grew within the emerald wood of Nizigim. Perhaps Inkanush and Kurudwan together will be able to fight it, Maloa. I hope it is so. Hurry on to speak with Athgai at the border with Adagim and hasten the meeting of these two wise ones. It's all the way down there. All right. Adagim. Now it is time to bring out my war steed. Because that is a really long way to ride without having a nearby stable. Well, no. Right, here we go. Hey, Humor. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. Ah, I just got dismounted. Did you do all the side quests as well, or did you only do the epic? Ah, here we go.
Be wary, adventurer.
If you go much further, you will reach the borders of Adagim. The blight runs deep and the land has grown foul here. The people here do not see many outsiders and may be wary. But if you wish to venture into the marsh, I am confident you will find many who could use your help. If you make your way through these marshes to the northeast, you'll reach a grove known as Livearth. When you arrive, you can find Talbaral, and he can tell you more of what awaits in Adagim.
Wait a moment, newcomers. Few come this way, save the orcs.
And it is my duty to keep watch for any who stray this far into the woods. What business have you in Adagim? You tell the Kintikar that you are only passing through on your way south, but that you hoped to find current ones somewhere on the way. Athgai nods thoughtfully. I stopped and spoke with her briefly a few hours ago, as I have stopped you. She said she possessed a sap that might cure us of the Lagdabrit. If only it might be true. She passed northeast in the direction of Livarth. If you head that way too, might I trouble you to defeat some of the orcs that lurk beside the path? They seem untroubled by the noisome fumes that now fill the air, and it is our burden to thin their numbers before they become emboldened. They have fashioned two camps near here, Mothark and Mokgrazat, and if you defeat these creatures, you will be aiding both the Kintai and your friend Kurudwan. Alright, let's go kill some orcs. Looks like there's a camp straight ahead. We'll just go there. Ooh, glowing things to pick on. Alright. Side quest. A wandering thicket? Okay. That is a new kind of wood troll creature. Deed bestowed. So this is gonna obviously be a deed for the area. I'm not gonna stop and do deeding with this playthrough at the moment. Find the grove. Barricade in the woods with that one. Oh, just need to kill a couple more orcs. We can do that. Alright, gonna go head to the town. I hope there's a freeway here. We're about to find out. Looks like it. Alright. Bad. I'm caught on trees. This is why doing war schemes here is really hard. Okay, no, that's not the right way. The landscape is interesting and at least a little bit challenging. Ooh, I see fire straight ahead. Could be... that doesn't look good. It looks like the town's on fire. Oh boy. Let's get the stable first, and then we'll talk to these people.
Oh, what a joy this is!
The fungal corruption has begun to work on this grove as well, despite the efforts of its tenders.
See the mark of the blight there and there? My heart is heavy, and I've only just arrived. Imagine how it must feel to live in this wood and watch the corruption advance with the passage of the hours and of the days.
Your friend speaks the truth. It is difficult to watch the blight consume our land.
Twisting the trees in horrible mockery of their once healthy forms. Some among my people believe the fungal contagion spews from a single entity, Sivagush, the earth terror. Others believe the blight is itself alive. The Sivagush is in fact an evil composed of every tendril, mushroom, and spore released into the foetid air of Adagim. I know not what I believe. If you are willing to take this trowel and bring back a sample from several locations where the rot has taken hold, perhaps we can learn something that will be of use. I will speak with your friend, while you conduct the study on my behalf, and help the two of you as I can. The rot is particularly bad in the northeast, northwest, and west of Livarth.
Lidat mat. Greetings. I am Talbirar, and this grove is Livart. Welcome. What do you need? May nature's blessings find you. How can I help? Livart has not been safe from the pale blight.
Supplier, what do they have?
Lidat mat, friend.
Bunch of crafting stuff. Okay, not interested right now. I'm gonna go inspect some trees and collect some samples, it looks like. Alright, here we go.
How can I help? I fear now that the blight is consuming live art.
I mean, I'm in the area, so... Yeah, this quest doesn't want to advance. I'm not gonna waste time on it.
You have returned with the samples of the rot I asked you to collect? Thank you for doing this for me.
There are creatures in the marsh that appear to resist the blight. The earth here grows sicker with each passing day. I am in need of some supplies from outside of the grove. I have spotted orcs to this out.
Add the blight samples to the water bucket.
Well then, I know not what it means, but it smells terrible.
Yeah. Pants aren't worth it.
The road to discovery is often slow and riddled with setbacks. Such is the way of things.
Okay, that just leads me to the next one. Yeah, we will see if we can do them. They better be quick, or I'm not gonna stop them.
May nature's blessings find you.
I guess it's worth it because we're getting these coins that I'm assuming we'll be able to use for bartering gear stuff, so now it wants me to kill stuff. Let's set this as focus again. Run back up there. Yeah, exactly. They're going to be used for getting the traveling ports and the recipes and all that stuff, so they're probably worth collecting. Yeah, there were a lot of players questing the last couple of days, which is why I delayed starting just a little bit. The squishy sound underneath my feet is kind of gross. did the missing pages drop from? Ah, berries. This looks like a blighted area. Yeah, once ready to turn in, let's go do this one. Set focus. It's up here. Witch rolls and bog lurkers. Where's my tracking skill? This is why I do these on my hunter. There we go. Message with nature. Those. I'm looking for what is the blightwood? Is it these? Yeah, washroot, no. That's something. No, No, that's also a blightwood. That's not it. Okay, this is not the right zone for this. Go south. I bet you the bog lurkers are actually going to be in the marshes area, because that's usually where they hang out. What is the blue one? Supplies in the swamp. Find missing pages. Oh, research papers. They're just dropped on the ground. Okay. Alright, we're looking for the wandering brambles. Wandering brambles, okay. That's what they're called. Alright, found one missing page. I'll get in on that action. Here's the next research paper. Let me track and see if I can find any of the brambles. Nope. From here I'm gonna mount up and then I'm gonna ride to the next zone. Here we go. Here's the. Alright, that one's done. Reach mark where orcs tread. Alright, let's go down there. These little camps feel like they're gonna be missions for delvings. This area reminds me a lot of Angmar. Same color scheme. Oh, I'm done. Okay, what's left? These bog lurkers. Yay, found the bog lurkers. They're called fen amblers. Ooh, my first ore node. I hope I can get it. Yay! one more of those. Nope. No wood trolls. Ooh, there's one. And done. Alright. Heading back.
May nature's blessings find you. I do not know what more I can do to prevent Livard from succumbing to the pale blight. How can I help? May nature's blessings find you. The creatures to the north have become more daring in recent days. Leader Mud.
What did I get? Got an earring. 8k crit. Yeah, it's still not better than my silver leaf earrings. So, no, not worth it. Haven't seen a task board yet, so I don't know which of these task items I should keep, which I should get rid of. So let me go ahead. I forgot to where's my task item? Pull that out. Gather. I don't know why it's not gathering those, but we'll find out. And then some crafting stuff. All right. So we've got the rut runs deep. That one's where the next zone is. Alright, I can take this one off. Okay, let's go do the rut runs deep. No. Don't want to over troll. There we go, here's another one. Alright, now I'm looking. Oh, looks like the spiders and the. Gonna be at a different location. Picking up spider eggs. Okay, spider eggs are done. Go turn this in. There's a ridge there, so I'm gonna go back the way I came pretty much. Okay, we're over the ridge. Can swing south now to the camp.
May nature's blessings find you. The blight continues to seep into the grove.
More. Okay. Ooh, treasure cache. Found my first treasure cache. This map is Adagim. And we're located at 39.3 south and 46.7 west. There we go. Okay. Alright, got all this. I'm gonna go turn that in.
Lidatmad. I fear my efforts here in Livart are futile.
Alright, we've got 2 quests now to go to the next zone. So, gonna get on our war steed and go to the next area. There aren't really any roads through this area, so I am totally just off-roading this. Alright, we're supposed to be here now. Let's go around. There has to be an entrance somewhere. Here we go. Arrived at the Hill of the Mother. Here are all my companions.
I knew what to expect, and still, the sorrow cuts me deeply.
J-Bar asking what level you can enter the new zones. Typically, it should be about 2 levels underneath, so like 148, I would say. If I had to guess, I mean, all my tunes were max level, so I can't say for sure. I know at 150 you can, but typically you could do 2 to 3 levels beneath where you're at. So these are level 151 quests, so like 148 should be fine. You should be still able to do them. Alright, 14.6. Talking to Glorfindel. I knew what to expect, and still the sorrow cuts me deep, Maloa. This great mother tree of the Emerald Wood stood unharmed for untold years, but now the blight that savages Adagam works its evil even upon her. See the blood-red sap she weeps as she mourns. Can the Urdakai really have wrought this? The Kentai with whom we have spoken seem to believe this corruption began when that empire crossed north. But how could they have caused such as evil as this? Does it not seem beyond their capability, if not beyond their cruel intent?
For years I have pondered that question, friends of the King Tai.
But no solution has come to me. I cannot conceive of such a thing. Who would willingly inflict such harm upon this land, or upon Amuma and her children? I have long been the warden of this grove. Tending to her in this state has left me weak and sorrowful. Ursinith sighs heavily, and you are struck by the notion that she seems very much alike to the mother tree she guards. You ask if there is anything you and Glorfindel might do to lighten her burden. The corruption affects both plants and animals, and by observing these signs we can track the spread of the blight through the forest. Will you bring me venom sacs from spiders, sickly wings from nearby flies, and damaged leaves from horns in the woods. I would collect these myself, but I'm quite exhausted today already. Perhaps I will speak with your sympathetic friends while you are away and learn how I might aid you in return.
What do you need? I am saddened to hear about the grove.
Ooh, that's a nice agility boost. That would be worth getting.
How can I help? Welcome. Amuma bless you.
What's this? Tome of Burst of Resilience. Reduced item wear reduction during combat. Don't really need it. Alright, let's check out the routes, I guess. I missed a route somewhere. There it is. Turn these in.
Leadeth mad. Bring words of Amuma to the chieftains of Sulmadash. May nature's blessings find you. The water and the wildlife around Amuma is poison as well.
Character stats. I mean, I think that's totally worth it because of the it's a really big jump in agility from 1,123 agility to 3,588. I think that's definitely an upgrade. It is bound to my character though, so I won't be able to share it between accounts. I did take a little bit of a hit in my crit rating, but it did up my physical mastery considerably, so I think it's worth it. Plus agility gives you so much more physical mastery and mitigations. Yeah, we're gonna go with it. Test it out, see how it feels, see how it wears. We gotta go do water without life now. Gather water, inspect diseased fish. Alright, here we go. Gotta actually run towards the water for this one. Find the chieftain's fate. Oh, that's the next down over. We're not going to do that one right now.
May nature's blessings find you. Come with me. I will tell you more of Amuma and my duty to her.
Why does this feel like another Sarah Oakhart? I mean, she's moving so slow.
May nature's blessings find you. Amuma is getting faster these days.
That's also the next town over. Let me, I just got this piece. Okay. This isn't. Okay, that's a set piece. Alright, now I gotta go. Spiders, sickle flies, ugh, and horns. Alright. Weaver, sounds like a spider. Corpse fly. That's the name of the musical fly. It's corpse fly. I'm done with those. Now I'm still looking for spiders and horns. Spitter sounds like it could be a... Yep, it's a spider. There's another spider. Weaver, here we go. Now we're looking for horns. Nope. Alright. Now take those all back. stuck in a rock.
Thank you for bringing me these. I will study them later when I am feeling better.
Inkanush and I spoke with Irsinith while you were away, and she confirmed what we believed.
Curd one came this way earlier in the day. She proceeded onward to the southeast and must be making for Sulmadash, home of the Kintai and Adagim.
Our road leads to Sulmadash and Kuridwan.
Let us move now with haste, but keep in our hearts the memory of the hurt done to the old mother Amuma. Should we be given the opportunity to avenge that hurt, I would have us do it. But for now, our road leads to Sulmadash and Kurudwan. Okay, I just got some jewelry. Let's take a look. Some crit, but not near. Nah, no, not worth it. No, not worth it. Well, vitality is more than what I have, but the will is less. Nope. I'm gonna keep what I have. It's not an upgrade. Let me sell off some of this stuff. I'm gonna just hold on to these task items until I actually find a task board and can make sure of what I'm holding on to. Alright. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I need to grab something to munch on and drink. Been going for 2 hours straight now. I'll probably be about 10 minutes and then I'll be back and then we'll carry on with the adventure. So, be right back. And we're back. Just had a quick dinner. Let's head on over to the next location, which is down here. Seems to be a city of sorts. Or now looking for the entrance. Too many rocks here and sloping mounts. Crafting area. Got a grocer. Ooh, this is what I was looking for.
May you find the season bountiful.
Guide to Madash. I guess that's where we are right now. Soul Madash. Standing is probably too low still. There's a token recipe. Okay. This is from the... Let me take a couple of notes here. This is the Kintai Quartermaster at Sul Madash. 46.3, 37.0. He's got the token Mirai Ed Hoharn token recipe. This is jeweler. He's got the battle lore and warding lore. So this is gonna be Scroll of Murai warding lore recipe and Scroll of Murai battle lore recipe. So these actually aren't dropping from I was wondering if we were gonna get these from like another crafting guild, but looks like this is more like the Mirkwood expansion where it drops from the quartermasters. So you gotta build up reputation so that you can buy that. There's the harvesting tools. I'm not sure what those would be used for. And gently until it sees from blighted land. Inside harvesting tool. Landscape themes, okay, that's just that. Okay, there's a... Oh, this is probably what we're gonna need to pick up those seeds that we were seeing around. Maybe? Recipe, this is woodworker. That was scholar. Housing, not interested. Lots of housing stuff. Alright, and now we get to it. We've got maps to Sulmadash. And we've got... Okay, you can trade golden barrels for 20 of these Murgalasars coins. We've got 3 Adagam catfish fillets for 10 coins. And then, what's this? Ooh, okay, now that's nice. That's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna buy when my reputation gets high enough. This is gonna be sorry. This is gonna be the level 565 token of the emerald wood. Min level 160. It goes for 25 coins. And I want to get a screenshot of that. Okay, so that's really all there is. Let me grab screenshots of these. There's the guide. That recipe. That recipe. That recipe. Crappy tools. That recipe. The golden barrel, the catfish, and the token I have. Alright. I'm gonna guess the golden barrel is gonna be something we're gonna need for crafting some of the stuff. There we go. I just updated the Discord channel. If you guys haven't joined the Discord channel yet, we'd love to have you join us. Okay, folks. Oh, there's another one over here. What's local
Lead us,
supplier?
mad friend.
Here's...
May you find this season bountiful.
Okay, okay. There's a crafting lore master. This is gonna be Kentai. This is a new. We never had a crafting lore master before. 46.2, 37.0 west. What do they have that's interesting? They've got... Okay, they've got some of the food recipes for cooks. The pot of honey. Fire mitigation, shadow mitigation, perceived threat. That's like a tanking thing, it looks like. Okay. Then there's this... Oh, also... Okay. You cannot get same thing as the other one. So we'll just tap that like that. Don't know that there will be a difference between them. Battle lore, warding lore. Shouldn't be a difference. Price isn't different. Okay, then woodworker. Got bows. Crossbows. Minstrel. Mariner instrument. Clubs. Hammers. Alright, now we're getting into the weaponsmithing. Mace's recipe. Shields. Okay, that's gonna be the metalsmith now. Children's recipe. Hallberg recipe. Embraces. Leggings. Too many tooltips. That's the first time that's happened to me. Alright, well, I'll have to do these in 2 parts then.
Lead us, mad friend.
4, 5. Tailor stuff next. Leggings, boots, standards, sigils. Alright.
Lead us, mad friend.
And then on the last page, we got the jewelry stuff. Okay. So, looks like we won't need to build reputation with individual craft areas. As far as I can tell right now, there might be a different zone that I just haven't come across yet. But there are some basic recipes at this crafting lore master. It's good that it's early on, but obviously we need to build reputation before you can trade for these. Note, you will need to build your reputation before you can barter for these recipes. Reminds me very much of like the Mirkwood days. That's how it worked back then. All right. All right, let's see what else we can find around here. Somebody is already crafting. What level are they? 160. Nice. Good on them. What's over here? We've got a hobby master. This area is now definitely more elvish feel to it. Hey, look, here's the missions, dude. There are missions. Nice. Alright, I gotta make note of this. This is gonna be Varudar and Sulmadash. 46.2 south, 6 west. Alright, oh, ooh, and there's a task board. This is what I wanted to see as well. What kind of tasks are there? Okay, not high enough level yet to see that. Dang. Okay. Well, it's nice that there's a close together. I'm not gonna pick up bounties. Let's check out this
Lead that mat,
quartermaster.
friend.
Alright, pretty much identical to what was up top. Yeah, it's identical to what was up there. No difference. I see there's an auction house here as well. Here's a side quest. Alright.
The plants are reacting strangely to the blight in recent days. Greetings. I need more samples to bring to Sajana for study. The trees of Sulmadash are dying.
The pale blight has found its way into the borders of Sulmadash.
What do you need? I am in need of your help.
Fulbert Fig.
What can I do for you today?
Alright. It's just, cosmetics.
Our scouts have returned and have fallen ill.
I guess there's gonna be several quests in this area.
What do you need?
The Otterid. Only acquaintance right now. Okay. Oh, what else do we got over here?
Oh, for many years, I have been studying the spread of the pale blight. Lidathmat.
May nature's blessings find you.
How can I help?
Decorative disconcerting fungal wall. Decorative powdery mildew. Well, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Nothing else over here right now. There's a reflection pool there as well. Okay. Ooh, there's a milestone. Gonna grab it. Very fancy milestone. Dang. I like it. Oh, there's another vendor. It's a healer. Okay, so probably can use
Oh, what a joy this is!
pots from them. Okay. I should still have plenty of pots. These have been working because they work up until level 155 enemies. Alright. I'll eventually have to get new ones. Okay, stable master, here we go.
Lidathmat, friend.
Alright. Here we go.
The interesting day continues. I welcome you to Sulmadash, as I welcome the others.
So many visitors after days of so few have proven the perfect curative for the hours of tedium I usually face. Harm not the grove, and the Kintai will treat you well.
So many visitors, he says. Now these are promising tidings.
Let us speak with the Kintai throughout Solmarash, and they will guide us to Kurudwan. There's a ring right there. Must be up this way. There's probably an easier way to get up here, but oh well, we're pushing the boundaries here. Alright. I was just here. Oh, we just had to run all the way through. That's why.
What do you need?
Lidathmat. There is much you can do to help here in Sulmadash. Lidathmat.
A word with you. The lands here are filled with rot, and there is much we must do.
Hi there!
May nature's blessings find you.
Okay. let's do the book quest first. Epic quest. First, before we get sidetracked with all the side quests.
The woman Kuridwan? I have not seen her today.
Talk to another.
Kuridwan? She has long been a friend of King Kai.
And has worked tirelessly to help us preserve our groves. I have not seen her today, but years ago Ulishar was a good friend of the Golden Maiden before he... Never mind. You should be able to find Ulishar to the east. No. This way. Ah, there's Corridan. Hail, Corridan.
I should have known your road would lead this way.
Hey, Corridan. My sister and I came here to speak with the Kintai. She searches for some means of freeing Solartis from the cruel fate inflicted upon her by Azagat. In my heart, I feel there can be no such release, but Sigileth is so certain. She speaks now in conference with one of the elders of Sulmadash, but if there were a way to free the wrathful Vairi from their fate as wandering spirits, surely the Kintai would know of it. You ask your friend if he has seen Kuridwan somewhere within Sulmadash. He shakes his head.
If I urge you aright, you seek Kuridwan.
Yes, indeed I do.
When I was younger, I was given to wandering.
I met Kuridwan on one of these meanders, far from Sulmadash, and she and I became dear friends. When the Ordekai came north and the pestilence was born in Adagam, she and I sought to prevent its spread. A few years ago, I strayed too far in search of a cure, and it is not important. I will say only that my wandering days were ended. Ulashar frowns. If Kuridwan came to these woods but avoided Sulmadash, she must have had some reason. I am no adventurer, and would rather stay within these bounds, but my brother Baharud would no doubt enjoy the search. Ask him if he will accompany you. You will find him at the entrance of the grove to the southwest.
Greeting, adventurer. I have a mushroom problem.
Mushroom problem. Okay. Go back.
Ulishar thought I might be interested in accompanying you to search for Kuridwan.
My brother is most considerate. While he desires not to leave the grove unless he must, I feel quite the opposite. If he is correct that Kuridwan may have skirted Sulmadash, there is no need for us to look for her within view of the grove. We should travel southeast and see if we can pick up her trail in the further reaches. While we walk, you can tell me about your adventures, for I judge that you have had a number of them. Okay. Chronicling the Blight seems to be closest. Excuse me. We'll go run all these quests and then come back and turn them all in. Alright, I'm looking for insects. Do spiders count as insects? I wonder. Let's see. Nope, they don't. They count as spiders. Oh, I wonder if I can collect these now. I can. I hear a tree. Or... red wood. Maybe the marsh fly will count as the insect? No. That did not count. Alright, let's get some more samples. I have to tell you guys, I think it's so hilarious that I'm doing gardening kind of stuff because, like, in real life, I've got a black thumb, and no matter how hard I try, I cannot keep plants alive. It's a running joke in my family. Okay, so insect samples here are stuff to pick up on the ground. They're not actually killing insects. That's good to know. I'm gonna go out of the zone. Let's look at the zone. At least the nodes for these seems to be plentiful. Okay, now I'm looking for sap samples. Alright, we've got one down here. Scholar's gone missing. Dead body. Alright, next one. The closest one is 14.8. I'll be right back. Alright, off to the next zone. It's not for the war steed. No. This would be a good place to look for Corridon. Look. You see no sign of Corridon, but many dangers lurk that way.
We should not go this way without allies beside us.
Some evil lurks in the southeastern reaches of Adagim, and I fear its power outstrips our own. Orcs have taken up residence in that place, and I think they cannot be the most fearsome of the creatures who dwell there. Let us look elsewhere for Corridon. My brother and Corridon strolled often in these woods. Perhaps she has gone to one of their old haunts. Ever since Ulishar returned from his captivity, he has not felt comfortable ranging far from Solmadash. Otherwise, I would ask him to show us where he and the Golden Maiden once walked. Barut falls silent. My brother does not like to speak of it. I should not have said anything. Let us make our way through the swamps to the west and continue our search. Alright, I'm not gonna go there. Next closest location is charting the spread. Is this for the person that said they had a mushroom problem? Question mark? No, I'm out of the zone. Okay, that one's gonna be inside. Let's go do the purple one instead. Growing concerns. We'll do the other one when I go back to the town. This is the mushroom one. Okay, and then this orange one, which is over here, Fate of Molderwood. Maybe seed pods are for cooks? I don't know. I've had more success looking closer to waters areas for these things. Yeah, I've probably come full circle now. Let's make a cut through. Let's go back to town.
Oh, what a joy this is! It is good to see you.
Okay, it has to be this grove where the bard is. Okay. Okay, apparently there's more in this area we gotta find. This is where it's so important to play with sound on and music off so you can hear those audible cues. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known that I'm close to it. Alright, one more. Reach the rotting area.
What do you need?
Okay, it's somewhere around here again.
Lidath Mat.
These are very, very, very annoying quests. I'm not gonna lie. I hate having to run around like this, looking for stuff that has to spawn whenever you're in its vicinity. Oh, there we go. I do not like those kinds of quests. It's a waste of time. Another one. I mean, yeah, it fits the arc of the story, but still, it's an extremely tedious quest with so little reward. It's stupid. Now it wants me to go back to those locations and burn the stuff. It looks like. Finally done with that one. That was just a stupid quest. I didn't like that one at all.
What do you need?
How can I help?
Viznak! Wow, I haven't seen you in forever. Last time I saw you was in Mordor.
Don't worry. Viznak has a plan.
Maloa returns. I was waiting. You give Viznak the items you requested. You bring what I needed, and you didn't die to the blight. I will get to work right away. It should not take long.
Are you ready to test the serum? Let us hope you survive.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go do another instance with Viznak. Okay, that might be the only reason why it would be worth doing that quest. Alright, Viznak, I'm gonna drink. Eat the blue mushroom. Blue mushroom. Despite the foul taste, your body feels more resilient. Eat the green mushroom. Where's the green mushroom? Oh, I had to just wait for it to spawn. Okay. Green mushroom. It tastes worse than the last and almost makes you sick. Oh, that one is no good. This one is scary. Try not to die. Alright. It burns more than the others, but you somehow feel invigorated. That was a close one. You look stronger somehow. And the yellow mushroom. It is suspiciously chewy, but you feel more focused. Well done. Good job. That was everything for now.
Hi there!
You did it and lived! We are all glad. The blight does not look like it is killing you. It looked like it even made you strong. That means the serum works. Thank you, Hunter. We are all glad you did not die painfully. Now more must be made.
I am glad to see you. Our scouts have found the source of the blight.
Follow the tracks. I do not see tracks. Okay. I do not see tracks. To the east. Alright, I guess we're gonna go east then. Oh, there's some tracks. You found faint tracks that you can't identify. They continue to the east. There are more tracks continuing east. Faded talon marks are visible in the earth. The tracks continue here. Long toes with claw marks are visible in the rotten dirt. The tracks are much newer and lead south towards the ruins. Alright. These tracks are fresh. The source of this blight must be nearby. Speak with the scout.
How can I help?
That feels like a mission or a delving.
How can I help? Our scouts in the south continue to search for the source.
Okay, what did I just get? Nope. I mean, it's a nice piece, but it's a tank piece, I'm guessing. Oh, but it's got a primary essence slot, which means I can slot agility. No. You know what? This is one that I'll probably keep. No. Shit, what time? That's 562. Okay. That's gonna go there. Let's decide where to put it later. That's a tanky piece. Well, hang on, is this bound to account? No, it's bound to me. Dang it. I'll take the agility. I don't really want litigation right now. I'm like, okay, look. Nope. That's still better. Nope, not worth it. Definitely not worth it on this dune. Browns. Okay. Got a couple more to turn in. Cut down, okay.
May nature's blessings find you. do you need? May nature's blessings find you.
Alright, let's go turn in the next one. Oh, the next one is at the next camp. Alright, so oh good. Oh good. Let's...
I have done you a disservice. I should not have spoken of my brother if I could not tell you all.
Ulashar once took great joy in wandering far across the lands of Jagana, west to the shores of Umbar and south to the fringe of the great desert of Gulsakasha. He would come back with tales of his adventures, much like the ones I believe you have had. Several years ago, he was captured by soldiers of Ordak. They imprisoned him in one of their cities, where he was made to labor. The watch on him lapsed as the armies of Ordak assembled and marched north to war. And a few months passed, he escaped and crossed the Mur. Ever since he returned, he has been unwilling to leave the bounds of Sulmadash. Now I have told you all, and I ask that you please speak not of this to Ulashar. Come, our destination lies to the southwest, the Elder Well. I remember Ulashar used to visit this place with Kuridwan in happier times.
Greetings. Are you here to admire the Elder Well? I had hoped my salve could put an end to the Lag David, the Pale Blight, but alas, it is not enough.
The corruption birthed beneath Adagim fights against each of the arts I bring to bear against it, and the pale blight is a symptom only. So too are the fungal blossoms that spring all about us. I must strengthen my salve, and for that I need to learn more. I spy crocodiles to the northwest as I climbed to this place, collect their teeth and some samples of the blight near which they live, and bring them to me for study. My mind is a whirl with the possibility that this corruption can be beaten and its harm undone. Investigate old cloth. Rocky. Treasure cache. Alright, let me just take note of this one real quick. This one is at 48.9 south, 2 west.
What do you need?
Let's go to the next camp, because they might have stuff in this area as well. Oh, oh, getting on war steep. Don't want to be here forever. Ah.
May you find this season bountiful. Adventurer, I need your help to make a treat for the camp.
The fire here is a sign of safety for travelers. I grow tired of these beasts threatening our camp.
I fear my knowledge has reached its limit. There is much we still do not know about this terrible blight.
Lead out, Mad.
What do we have here? We've got a supplier, healer, provisioner. Okay. Yep, one of the quests are at least overlapping. Oh, I'm looking for crocodiles. Okay. Triggered another one. Alright. Picking up stuff again. I need more crocodile. was done. That one's done. Let's go back here.
She is gone. Did she not say she would wait here for us to return?
Ada did not really know Kurodawan as well as my brother Ulishur did, but I was not aware her head was always floating away among the clouds. Have you known anyone else like that, Maloa? And if you have, how do you put up with it? Let us hope she went to Salmadash. I am not eager to chase her throughout Adagim any longer. Alright. Let's go do this one. The server is starting to get busy now. I can tell there's more and more people running around in the same area that I'm at. That was advantageous. Okay, firewood's all done. Jackals. Pack leaders, okay. I'll let them get in the first hit. If I can one-shot these. For the pack leader. That's a level 160. I'll go try it after I finish getting all the pack leaders. That level 160 is just tempting me. Alright, I think it's time. I'm gonna go tackle this level 160. Hey, got him down to 76%. Thank you. That was fun. Okay, I'm game. Me, I'm gonna kite. That was fun. Alright, back to go turn in now. That's probably a quest or a bounty or something when we get to that level. Oh well. Still level 154.
What do you need? Lead us, Mud.
So annoying that I can't do my legendary weapons.
What do you need?
Alright, those are all those. Pursuing the blight. Where's that one? Speak to... Alright, that must be the next zone. Yes, it is. It is the next zone, Kigan. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna go back to Sulmadash.
May you find this season bountiful.
Stigolith!
Horadon told me you had come to Adagim. I am glad to see you.
Glad to see you too. I hope you have better fortune on your errand than I have had on mine.
The Quinta elders of this grove have given me no means of freeing Silirtas from her fate.
They believe this to be an unyielding truth, that a Quinta slain in battle is resigned to wander the land as one of the Vairi, a spirit of wrath and hatred. I refuse to believe it. Sigilith grins without humor. They have not taken to me very well, Maloa.
Kuridwan has returned at last to the grove. Will you come with me to speak with her?
I have questions to ask. May she be forthright in answering.
Then let us speak with Kuridwan before she wanders again into the forest. At last I will have the answers to my questions. Kuridwan, you are not an easy woman to find. Our steps seem ever behind yours.
Who is it who seeks me? My time is precious and my work urgent.
What amuses you so, Glorfindel?
Nothing, my friend. I am sorry to interrupt.
Speak, stranger, or be gone. The King Tai have suffered enough already, and my purpose requires I aid them.
We count ourselves friends of the Kintai as well. It was Thorvillon of Vartulin who spoke to me of you.
Thorvillon is dear to me, as are all the Kintai. I have sought for many years to cure the Lag Devrit, the pale blight that holds Imhalar in its grip. But while my salves have proven beneficial here and there, something has of late revealed itself to me. The pale blight is itself a symptom only, and not the source of the evil. A greater corruption emerged in Adagim, moving throughout the Emerald Wood, and my salves have proven less effective at dealing with this root cause of the blight. But I will not give up.
It is my purpose to aid the peoples of Shigama.
Your purpose?
Yes, stranger. Given to me when I was sent to this place.
But who sent you here, Kuridwan?
The Shogor who settled in this land named them the Gursati. They are guardian spirits revered by the Shogor, 7 in number.
Isman rules above them all, the Sky Master. In his lordly form he observed the comings and goings of the Shogur as they crossed the great desert. It was in feminine aspect that Ishman lit the stars to show them the way. Jarangar the water friend brings healing and wards away the much feared drought, and Shim Samet, the all-shaper, fashions the plants that grow beside the rivers and the animals that drink from the oasis. Zangar, the walker of the wilds, knows all the paths of the mountains and valleys, as well as the wild flowers of the hillside and the secrets of the blossoming forests. Baklas the Doom Hand is feared and respected by the Shogor nomads, for the domain of Bakhas is death. Better loved are Aramkal, the soothing word, who brings rest and dreams to the Shogor, as well as Garandi, the swift one, who endures all hardship to emerge triumphant and laughing at the end of suffering. The 7 Gursati have gave me my purpose and sent me to aid the people of this land are opposed by the demonic figure Makal, but I will not speak of him. The Sogur speak his name only in whispers, and then unwillingly.
Their name and number may be unfamiliar, but one thing is certain to me in Kanush. You and Kuridwan were each sent to Middle-earth by the Vala. She is a wizard, as you are.
But how can this be? The wizard's brow furrows. It is true that some things were left unknown to me by the powers that sent me to Middle-earth, that I might best accomplish my purpose. But the number of my order is 5. Far have I traveled across Middle-earth to oppose the evils of Sauron and his servants, and Radagast too has played his part. Saruman was the highest of my order until he succumbed, but even in that I see the role Saruman played in the defeat of Sauron. 2 others of the 5 traveled east into distant lands, and their fate is unknown to me. They serve the powers as I do. I am certain of it. Kuridwan. The number of wizards sent to the northern lands may have been 5, but I assure you these southern lands are vast. Do you think the Shogor nomads would welcome you among them in the body you now wear? The Gursati, the powers, as you name them, they sent their servants in form appropriate to the people they sought to aid. How might the Golden Maiden or the Sorceress in Green be received in the cold northern lands, I wonder? The wizard of the northern line and the wizards of the southern line must be different. or they must each fail in their purposes. In this, I see the wisdom of the powers that gave to us our missions, separate though shared they may be. It is not for an individual to see the entire breadth of the tapestry. That is reserved for those who sent us, is it not? Glorfindel. Earlier I was amused because One reminded me of Inkanush, but I did not expect such similarities as these. Glorfindel suddenly falls silent. Enemies approach Maloa. I fear Sul Mardush is under attack.
We must fight!
Saruman!
Let this be a lesson to you. You will never be safe from the mighty Utugi. Retreat, my warriors. We will return.
Baharud, my brother! No!
Baharud! Baharud!
Baharud! Baharud! I am sorry. I should have fought.
Curse the Tharduth for senseless slaughter!
How many lives must their thralls destroy before it will be enough? Must this Kinta share the fate of Silartis? It is not fair. How could such a thing be? How many Kintai must be doomed to become wandering, wrathful Vairi, unable to find rest?
It may not be the lot of this Kinta to remain, unless he wishes it to be.
Know you if that be his wish? Ooh, boots.
Many of the Kintai I have known so loved their lands, they sought to remain there beyond death.
Fading from all but memory, their Varathi remain to comfort those they leave behind. This has been the tradition of the Tarthai ever since they chose not to follow the one they call Taknun, the hunter, on the great journey westward. They feared what lay at the end of the road and preferred to remain in the lands they knew and had come to love. That was their choice, but none commanded the choice must be forever.
I do not understand your meaning, Kurivan.
Can you not speak more clearly in remembrance of the friendship we once shared? What does the choice of the Kintai so many years ago have to do with poor slain Baharud?
It is the memory of our friendship that compels me to ease your heart, dear Ulishar.
If it is in my power to do so, but I can speak no more clearly than this. Kuridwan extends her arms to encompass all the elves that stand nearby. You, Sigalith, Corodan, Glorfindel, and the sorrowful Kintai watchers. The elves were fashioned as one people, not as two. The west road is not close to the Kintai, though they followed it not when it was offered. Should a Kinta set aside his fear of the unknown, the fate given to all the elves could be his as well. Even if that were so, Ulashar stares sadly at the body of his brother Baharud. Could one of the Kintai be welcomed in that distant place that lies beyond death? Or would he be considered a stranger and turned aside? We have been so long apart. What could this place hold for a Kinta, save fear and resentment?
Set aside these doubts, Ulishar, if you can.
I know such words come more easily to the speaker than to he who hears them, and yet I ask you to heed them all the same, for I have cause to believe what Kurud One has spoken today. Many of the elven wise dwell in the blessed realm beyond the circles of the world. They return not to Middle-earth. In the undying lands all weariness falls away, and there the warmth of the sunrise banishes all earthly concerns, pain, fear, and doubt have no hold upon that place and those who dwell within. It is natural to fear that which you have not seen, Elishar, but I believe One has spoken true. The Elder and the Kintai were fashioned as a single people, no matter the separate roads down which they walked afterward. Your people are part of Elvendom, as is Glorfindel and these others. I believe the Kintai should share their fate if they desired it.
I know not what your brother would choose for himself, Ulishar. None but Baharud can know.
If he would choose to remain in this land he loved, or if he would accept the fate given to Elvendom at its creation, we must all mourn him in our own way. But if you sing or speak of this choice, it may be he will hear you. The long traditions of the Kintai may have hidden this possibility from him, but they could not have taken it from him entirely.
Perhaps I am being foolish, but I spoke to my brother of this choice.
I spoke of something I never considered before today, something I do not believe myself. Can such a land of peace and beauty truly exist beyond death? And why would such a place be open to my people, who were unwilling to follow Taknun the hunter to it when he sought to bring us there so many centuries before? Is it not better to remain in the land with which you are familiar, even if your memories fade and all that remains is the anger of disappointment of the Vari? For all my life I have been told this is the way of my people. I do not know what to think, Maloa.
On this subject, my lips are sealed.
Ulashar and Baharud lived their lives among the Kintai, and I will not speak against the traditions of their people. And yet in my heart I feel it is wrong to say their people. Perhaps they are truly our people, after all, though long divided by time and tradition.
Never before have I sought to interfere with the traditions of the Kintai.
What has happened to work this change in me, Maloa? I ask despite knowing the answer. It is the blight that holds Adagim in its grip that causes me to speak these words aloud. Rarely did I speak with Baharud beyond the exchange of simple greetings and well-wishing. But some years ago his brother Ulishar was dear to me. It grieves me to see Ulishar's sorrow that his brother's spirit must remain trapped within blighted Adagim when I know it might be otherwise. If the sorceress in green here remained, she might already have restored the emerald wood, but of her I have received no word.
This is what I have been seeking.
Sigilith turns to face you, and you see tears in her eyes. The elf warrior seems not to notice them. I must find the Vairi that was once Lartis. I must tell her that the westward way to the undying lands is open to her. She is not doomed to the endless unlife of a wandering, rageful spirit,
but can choose to accept the fate of the Eldar and pass into the Blessed Realm. This is my purpose for coming to this place, Maloa. I know it. I must bring tidings to Solartis, no matter how difficult or dangerous that task may be.
Our visit to Sulmadash has been an eventful one, but our work here is not yet done.
Some of the Utugi fled back into Adagim. We must track them down before we continue south to join with Mazadi's army.
The surviving Utugi fled from Sulmadash in the direction of the Hill of the Mother.
Blighted though she be, I fear the damage such creatures might do to the old tree in their wrath. Hurry there and ensure they inflict no harm upon her, Maloa. Alright guys, I'm coming up to the 5-hour mark and I think I'm gonna call it here for today. That was a lot of fun. We got a lot done. Didn't level, but that's okay. Tomorrow more adventures await. Thank you everybody so much for watching and hanging out with me, and as